important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Now Golden State's starting five. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Jimmy Butler is out there with Curry, and it's Moody in at the small forward position. The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
And this year they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
Giannis high post. Lopez kicks to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Prince. Puts up a 3. It's not going to go for him. We'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with head coach Doc Rivers. What's the news, David?
Now, I asked him who hasn't worried out there on the floor, and his answer was Draymond Green. He told me he's a high-effort, high-IQ player who can be so effective. Right now, our plan is to stay physical with him and not let him dictate turns out there. Of course, this means a hard-fought contest down low. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Drills the three-pointer.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And to Antetokounmpo, shot's good.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
And he gets the bucket. Curry's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Prince outside. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Oh, the power on that throwdown!
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Left side, Portis. Antetokounmpo inside. Jackson Davis defending. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Butler. It's deflected. Pass to Moody. And the slam by Moody.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's the screen. Here's Curry. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Up and in on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bucks trail by 3. Lillard outside. Driving to the basket. Giannis with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Giannis. Draymond Green with the rebound. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry can't get it to go.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 10.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Prince on the wing, guarded by Curry. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the
paint, a lot of their points have come from inside.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Moses Moody is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the three. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a two-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Chalk up two there.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home, extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Prince's shot is good.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Green left side. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Here's Lillard. And to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
Giannis just doesn't stop working, plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Bucks trail by 8. Back to Lillard. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Lopez. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the deep credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
That one's deep, real deep, but Butler has proven he's more than capable of draining the long ball.
There's the lob. There's Giannis taking flight.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Warriors leading by 9. Here's Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Green kicks to Butler. Inside. Lopez with the steal. Prince finds Portis. Lillard with it. Kuminga picks him up. Butler against Prince. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Moody. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lillard against Butler. And it's Lillard missing. Warriors leading by 9. Moody with it. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Lillard on top, defended by Butler. Lopez, a screen on Butler. Lillard, the pass to Portis. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the rejection by Giannis. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. 27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here is Lillard. 15 seconds left in the second quarter. And the Bucks miss again. Butler on the way. To the inside. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. That will count. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
The post pair, the long-time duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Portis in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And the wide open shot from Green. It's the target from 18 feet. And the Warriors lead by 9. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Oh, he misses the dunk. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting around 40% from the floor here. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson-Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson-Davis says, Being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David. Bucks trail by 7. Lillard outside. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 8 points.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Kuminga kicks it to Looney. Portis against Kuminga. Looney with the bucket. Looney's got his second bucket tonight.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Great, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Antetokounmpo through the contact.
Well, how about the concentration of Antetokounmpo? I mean, he expects to get hit when he's taking it strong to the rim and still is able to muscle his way through contact.
Moody the pass to Green. The kick outside to Butler. Shoots over Lillard. Butler, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Curry's checked in for Moses Moody. Kicks it out to Lillard. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. 16 feet away. And off the front, and in it goes. Now just a 3-point Warrior lead. Outside Curry, and there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul. And how about that little subtle head fake by Curry? Defense too aggressive that time.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Lillard attacking. Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge.
The play will be reviewed.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Lillard against Butler. Over in the corner, Portis. Here's Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
They set the pick. Pass to Green for three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Looney. Lillard scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Curry with the steal and an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely on a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Giannis up top. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green. For Milwaukee, they have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
And he looks totally out of sorts here at the stripe. Those defenders aren't afraid at all to body him up and force him to earn his points at the line.
Curry from deep three-point land. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. We've got Butler. Stephen Curry's out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Green, and it's post, in at the 5. Down low. Down low, inside, Giannis pops it in.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
And Curry has it in the corner. From the wing, perfect on the shot, swishes it through. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Watch out now, when this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
They get it back, kicks it out to Prince, pass to Lillard. Here's the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half. Lillard against Kuminga. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors.
Warriors substitution. Number 32.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Curry with the 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Antetokounmpo, banked in off the glass. Giannis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Giannis clean up the fast break.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his side run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
Butler on the way. Back to Jackson Davis. Pass to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Outside Kuminga. Green with a screen on Prince. Butler dishes to Green. Lets it go from deep. Butler, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Giannis with it. Kuminga picks him up. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. So they foul intentionally. Looney's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis.
Second team foul. Warriors.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Looney.
To the left side wing. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul.
Damian Lillard.
And that'll be his third foul so far.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Kuminga down low. Covered by Lillard. 6 to shoot. Butler finds Looney. Back to Butler. Over Lopez. And it's sent back by Lopez.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Bucks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Lillard. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Here's Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the coach's challenge has been issued. A scheme like this, under the wire, this is what it's for.
Stephen Curry. 2 shots. The play is under video review.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Warriors making a change here. Moody's checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Portis can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Butler. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Damian Lillard.
I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Kicks it out to Prince. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside.
Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
Green passes to Moody. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Lillard against Butler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
No free throws good from Lillard.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
And here's Green outside. The rebound by Prince. And it's the Bucks ball. They trail by 1. Pass to Portis. Outside, out to Kumbo. Curry against Prince. Floats it up for Giannis. Money.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Butler gets to Curry. To the paint. There's Looney. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Substitution for the Warriors.
Clock at 4. Here's Curry. No good. Butler with the steal. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes that continued. Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Court Kellogg, and David Alton.
Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot. Out here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's just a savvy move to draw the foul. And despite that young age, Halliburton, like a seasoned veteran right there.
All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, BA, got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Nesmith. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Andrew Nembhard.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. On the take. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Turner. Now the Pacers with it. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And the basket by Siakam.
That's tremendous touch from the big man. Siakam proving that floater is in his bag.
Now here's Lillard. Portis for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton against Lillard. Siakam. Milwaukee with the rebound. To the middle. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. And it's in there.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Portis with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Out to Lillard for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Now here's Halliburton. Inside. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Halliburton.
You can see how comfortable Miles Turner is on the interior. He knows he has the size and length to dominate.
Here's Lillard. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and live with those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 10.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Pass to Turner. Nembhard outside. No good on the 3. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 15-6 run. Lillard passes to Kuzma. On the wing, Kuzma. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 7. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Portis against Siakam. Here's Nembhard. From outside, off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
For three, here's Lillard. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target passer. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
Antetokounmpo up top. Turner covers. Ball stolen. Here's Neesmith. And a nice finish on the layup. Neesmith's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Bucks. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kyle Kuzma out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Prince, and it's Lillard in at point guard. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now Lillard. He's got 10. Out to Portis. Back to Lillard. It's stolen by Halliburton. Halliburton drives, and he lays it in off the breakaway.
Well, to me, sequences like this are why so many are so high on Tyrese Halliburton, able to do a little bit of everything.
It's Lillard with the drive. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
It's Kuzma with the miss.
Well, it's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Prince. Launches a three. They get the rebound. Now here's Portis. Misses the deep three-point attempt. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Nembhard. Lays it up and banks it in. Nembhard's got his second bucket on the night.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Lillard looking around. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Turner. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Lillard against Halliburton. Let's watch Dave here. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, B.A., how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Turner, a screen on Lillard. Back to Turner. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Halliburton left side. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Pass to Siakam. Nembhard outside. Back to Siakam to halt the run. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Releases. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Halliburton. 4-3. And Indiana misses again.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
The 3, here's Lillard. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. Siakam finds Turner. Halliburton right side. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Lillard with the ball. Siakam covering. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky. Well, Brad, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Floats one. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game. Turner passes to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
So he gets them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Outside Nesmith. To the paint. Turner, no good. The Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo on the attack. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Cuts off the pass. Halliburton against Lillard. Oh, they get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Nesmith. And Indiana misses again. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. The three, here's Lillard, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Lillard's got 18.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. Struggled to get anything to drop.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Siakam, that's good.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Lillard, left side. And that one comes up a bit short. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. It was stolen by Lillard. In transition. Here come the Bucks. The putback. It's Lillard finishing at the other end.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And Antetokounmpo over to help. Back to Halliburton. Let's go with a three. The rebound by the Bucks. Lillard, the open look. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now a 12-point Milwaukee lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Prince. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. The Bucks leading by 14. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Well, the Pacers shooting around 44%. Not bad. Turner for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Antetokounmpo against Turner. Portis for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's Neesmith with a 3. It's hauled in by Portis. And Milwaukee shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Halliburton against Lillard. With the teardrop.
What you know is Tyrese Halliburton is going to give you a day's work on the defensive end. This guy is so good at contesting without fouling.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Kuzma outside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Siakam's got 10 points here in the second half. Portis, left side. Here's Prince. He shoots it. Kept alive. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Lillard against Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. The Bucks need to get up a shot here.
Oh, what a pass! Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Neesmith on the wing, defended by Kuzma. Turner, no good. The Bucks leading by 9. Here's Antetokounmpo, rejected by Halliburton.
Oh my goodness, Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe, send him back defensively.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Back to Nembhard. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
The Bucks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Kuzma, back to Lillard. From behind the arc. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. High arcing shot, and a nice layup by Turner.
Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Out to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard. And the Bucks lead by 9.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Siakam in the post, defended by Portis. Turner, no good. And so Prince will bring it up for Milwaukee. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. On target from range. And now it's a 12-point Milwaukee lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant.
Chicago to start out. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. White is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Booz Ellis in at the 4 spot. It's blocked. Lillard against White. Top of the key ball. The 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's Prince on the wing. And they get it back. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got the first points of the night for Milwaukee. Smith for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Giannis. Prince outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lillard. Shoots over Ball. And it's Lillard missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
The kick out to Ball. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And there's Booz Ellis on the assist by Ball.
And you gotta clog up any passing lanes around Ball, especially in that pick and roll. He knows how to slice the D apart in those sets.
Now here's Antetokounmpo from 13. Rebound by Smith. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And he comes up with the deuce.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Lillard over in the corner. Antetokounmpo. Shot to stop the run, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Here's Giddey. Plays it up and banks it in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Back to Giddey. Lets it go with a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Smith's shot is good. Smith's got 5.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
And a wide open look for Portis. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
Now here is Smith. He has 5. From deep. Kuzma pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The Bucks trail. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Pass to Giannis. The alley-oop finish is off the mark. Chicago's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Bucks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Giannis passes to Portis. Giannis sets a screen for Portis. Floats it up for Giannis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Kobe White. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
And he can't hit the second. It could go. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, they use the fast to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Josh Giddey all out there with White. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in the position where they need to start over. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. No one near Smith as he lets it go. It's good from long range. Smith's got 8 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Antetokounmpo against Smith. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on ball. Lillard, there's Giannis. Look out below.
Known for his scoring. There, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screening role.
And the shot is good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Lillard. The Bulls getting the bucket. Kicks it out to Giannis. Goes up with it. What tremendous hustle by Antetokounmpo. Great stuff.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's Smith off the inbound pass, and it's good on the way in. Smith's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Ball.
And how clever is this guy? I mean, just no fear going with the soft, high-arcing floater.
Antetokounmpo against Smith. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's tightly guarded. Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
To review the play.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. All the officials are all over that one.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 8. Smith kicks to Giddey. Buzella sets a screen for Giddey. It's rebounded by Portis.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
That shot misses. Excellent D there from Ball. Here's White. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And to Kumbo. Giannis says, get off me!
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Over in the corner, Portis. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Portis has got the lead up to 5 now for Milwaukee. Here's Giddey. And the 3 off target. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't connect from short range. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
28.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging.
Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Portis in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Ball against Lillard. Loads it up for Giannis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Giddey, no good. Milwaukee leading by 7. Lillard dishes to Prince. From deep 3-point territory. Lillard misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Chicago shooting their first free throw tonight, and White no good on that one. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Ball. It's tipped. Here's Giddey. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lillard left side. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Shoots from 12. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
There's the drive. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Bulls shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And so he hits both. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Ball against Lillard. Portis a screen on Ball. There's the lob to Portis. White against Lillard. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
You gotta commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
The Bulls shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Prince, the pass to Giannis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Outside Portis. Kuzma, right side. Just 5 to shoot. With the teardrop, and it's good on the layup.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Giddy with it. 12 points for him. Drives to the hoop, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Lillard attacking. Pass to Kuzma. Lillard scanning the floor. Now here's Prince. They get it back. Back to Lillard. Prince outside, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Giannis outside. Chicago grabs the miss. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
The kick out to Ball. Giddy, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by White. And that's an intentional foul. For Milwaukee, they have made 2 and missed 2 off the line tonight.
Second team foul. At the line.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
For Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Lillard. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Bulls And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's White. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Giddey in at the small forward position. To the inside, Buzelis.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Lillard against Ball. Now, here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. That shot, no good. Pass to Buzelis. And there's the drive. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And just running the offense. White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's taken away by Smith. Down low. Here's Giddey. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Pass to Buzelis. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Now Buzelis. Outside White. Inside. And there's Buzelis on the assist by White. White's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. Giannis' screen on White. Prince can't hit. Chicago leading by 8. Here's Buzelis. It's good again and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. And he drives in. It's blocked. Ball with it. Lillard picks him up. Count it. Good. And now it's a 12-point Bulls lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, their shot blocking, the defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Here's Ball. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. It's taken away by Smith. Fast break, here comes Chicago. Teardrop shot. Rebound, Milwaukee. Outside Portis. Loads it up for Giannis. And so Milwaukee, again, turning it over. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great.
In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Giannis inside. Covered by Smith. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo drops in the floater.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane. And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Ball no good. Bucks trail by 10. Here's Kuzma. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Josh Giddey.
And this happens when Kuzma is aggressive. When he's looking to score, he makes the D react.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
2 points. That one goes.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Bulls.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Josh Giddey.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Smith kicks to Giddey. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
Kyle Kuzma. Second personal foul.
And the first one drops.
Shooting for Chicago, Kobe White.
And so he makes both from the line.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
23 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And to the Kumbo inside. Working on Smith. And that one's good on Kumbo. On the wing, Giddey. Guarded by Kuzma. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And about the mental toughness that this group showed. They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Stan...
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Berry. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And the Milwaukee starting five. We've got Kyle Kuzma, Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Prince in at the 2. Looney, a screen on Prince. Curry finds Looney, back to Curry. Looney with the ball. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Butler, who is stolen by Lillard. In transition, here come the Bucks. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Curry, outside for Green. The 3-ball. Prince grabs the miss. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. First quarter, just over a minute played. Out to the right wing. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Now Lillard. Moody defends. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. Basket counts.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Portis with a screen on Curry. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6.
Just hustling and making more effort plays right now. Looney distracting the shooters with those long arms.
Outside Moody. Pass to Butler. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lillard looking around. Deflected.
Looney's starting to play a little bit angry right now, and that's helping this defense be more aggressive.
Takes the 3. And Butler the bucket on the assist from Curry. Butler's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Outside Curry. Inside. Here's Green. The kick out. Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. They've got numbers. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
It's normal for guys to jump from team to team, Brent, but Kyle Kuzma has displayed real loyalty.
He clearly is starting to value what culture means and respects the time to build that up. He wants to be part of something special. And when you have players start to think that way, sometimes it translates to the court where they're more consistent and more reliable.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Curry draws the double. Outside for Green. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
Butler against Lillard. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
I like Butler down low, fighting for points.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Butler. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-4 run. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. He gets it up. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 8. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, we've got Damian Lillard, Kyle Kuzma out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Prince in at the 2. Here's Looney, the rebound by the Bucks. Portis outside. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The Warriors lead by 9. Butler on the wing. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And for the Bucks, they're shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Portis. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Butler with the ball. The 3 is up. Unable to get that one. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Green. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Oh, Curry getting right to the rim.
That's a clever attack from Curry, just finding an angle. He gets around the defender towards the basket.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there and he's going to devastate you.
Here's Portis. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Outside Moody. Pass to Butler. Prince against Curry. Looney passes to Curry. Outside Moody. Now here's Butler. Goes back up. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Portis for 3. They get it again. Lillard outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. And then Portis with the dunk.
Watch out, Bobby Portis hammering home the lob.
Outside, Green. Curry finds some space. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Curry's got 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Lillard. Back to Prince. The three. Knocks down the long J. Prince has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry looking it over. Pass to Moody. Over Kuzma. Moody misses. The Bucks trail by 8. That's tipped. Green, the pass to Moody. Outside Butler. There's the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Kuzma against Butler. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, there's the alley. Kuzma outside. From outside the arc. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Moody. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Prince. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've kept their concentration on limiting Dame. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Moody. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Yeah. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Green with a screen on Prince. Prince against Curry. The three. Oh, Curry showing off the range. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes a legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Kuzma finds Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Over Butler. Lillard can't get it to go.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Curry from inside.
Curry's so good at working the angles inside, just adapting to the situation.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Portis gets the bucket.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team to win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
If free throws were an issue for him in their last contest, he just couldn't find the mark.
Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm,
look at Giannis go up and get it.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Curry against Prince. Green with a screen on Prince. The three from Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And it's Lillard with the ball for Milwaukee. 6-point game. Kuzma down low. Moody defends. Portis with a screen on Green. Lillard passes to Portis. Here we go, all alone. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Well, I like it when Steph uses some of that quickness and craftiness on the defensive end.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Over Prince. Curry with another miss.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Hey, great communication on the lob.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Outside Moody. The rebound by the Bucks. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now. Prince finds Kuzma. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Misses from short range. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Team foul.
Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. And here is Green. Intercepted.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Curry against Prince. Here's Moody. Outside Curry. Butler, a screen on Prince. Pocket 6. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
The kick out to Kuzma. Portis outside. Lets it go from deep. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Antetokounmpo, left side. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Curry from deep three-point land. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. The 3 from Prince. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third. Warriors ahead. They're up by 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Bucks. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Pass to Curry. Fires away from way outside. Oh! Wow! Are you kidding me?
I love his confidence taking
An absolute bomb!
Man,
count it! Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. And he's going for the lob! And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Warriors basketball.
The Warriors lead by 7. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. Misses the 3. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Bucks basketball.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Antetokounmpo inside. Looney's there. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
and I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Right side, Butler. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And the Warriors with possession here. They've led by as many as 11. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The three from Prince. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
But when he's spotted up like that, Taurean Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
Green with a screen on Prince. And here's Curry for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. Prince finds Portis. The offensive rebound. Out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. Lillard passes to Kuzma. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To tie it up. And he hits the jumper. It's a tie ball game.
Getting exactly what he wants. Kuzma just needing to create some elbow room for himself.
Pass to Looney. Prince against Curry. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 16 in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Portis outside. And Green comes to help. Fires the three. Portis' shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And a deep three from Curry. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. For three, here's Lillard. Yes, sir! You can count on Dave from deep.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. In transition, here come the Bucks. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Butler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Jimmy Butler.
I wonder if Antetokounmpo is Greek for lightning. That's what he did there on the penetration.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. And he's unable to get the second one.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Curry finds Butler.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. Pass to Moody. Outside Curry. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 33 points.
What work from Steph Curry. Gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Curry gets the bucket.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Curry from deep three-point land and knocks down the three.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Butler. And yep, it's good.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Looney, a screen on Prince. Puts up a three. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Foul. First personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He hits the first one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal. and looking to even the score with a huge three.
Well, you can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that three.
And here's Curry for three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And so the Warriors take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Indianapolis, Indiana. That's the scene for the Bucks. It's Saturday night and live. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. And it's Indiana's ball. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Back to Neesmith. Siakam passes to Neesmith. And the rejection by Giannis. Takes it off the glass.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Portis, the pass to Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Giannis has got his second bucket of the night.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
The shot by Turner, no good. Lillard against Halliburton. Lillard misses.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
Neesmith, and he uses the glass on the lane.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside Turner. Indiana moving the ball away. Portis against Siakam. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Shot clock at 5. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Good on the triple. Neesmith has got 5.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title. But whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smith, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
And that one goes out of bounds, as touched by Prince. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I did catch up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek freak. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Portis. Giannis has got his 3rd basket of the night. 1:15 left in the first quarter of the game. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Indiana's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Halliburton kicks to Turner. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal
It's
foul.
on Bobby Portis.
Second team foul.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spot.
Siakam hits them both. After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off. But the ability of Turner to put the ball on the floor and take it strong to the bucket makes him valuable for his team.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
Now, here's Lillard. He has yet to score. Nice shot by Portis.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Wasted no time on that one.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's good. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. And here is Siakam. Outside Turner. Back to Siakam. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. And 7 points for Siakam. 4 seconds left. Antetokounmpo. It'll count. The shot comes out. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana out in front. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Attacking, drawing fouls as they won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Yes, that goes in.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
Bucks trail by 3. Kuzma passes to Lillard. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And for the Pacers, they're shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Siakam misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on the strokes of basket. But on that one, they were there.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee. Here's Nembhard. And it's sent back by Prince. They get it back. Another miss by Siakam.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David, baseline to baseline. They can really go. Here's Lillard, following the score by Miles Turner. Here's Nembhard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Knocked away. Turner with the steal. Driving inside. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Like a bolt of lightning, Turner strikes quickly on the drive. A thunderous dunker. who cannot be denied.
To stop the run. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
There's a good screen. Siakam passes to Neesmith. And stolen by Portis. And stolen by Siakam.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Turner. Pass to Nembhard. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got 3 assists now in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Here's Siakam following the bucket by the Bucks. And it's Turner off the drive, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Lillard. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Kuzma. Banked in off the glass. Kuzma's got his first basket of the night.
And how about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
Turner. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 7. Prince wide open. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent positioning by Portis, setting himself up to save that play.
Halliburton against Lillard from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Portis. Here's Prince. And Prince with the jam.
Prince, a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
Indiana leading by 3. Siakam finds Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over Lillard. Indiana again missing. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the court for the Bucks, they've got Kyle Kuzma, Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Portis in at the 4. Now here's Kuzma. And Lillard kicks to Kuzma. Back to Lillard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments, and his range is in the gym like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
Now, here's Portis. He has 5. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. Portis has got his third bucket of the night.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
Siakam's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pass to Neesmith. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's Giannis. 14 points for him. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Neesmith finds Turner, and Nembhard has it in the corner. Siakam with it. Pass to Turner. Back to Neesmith. Turner with a screen on Kuzma. Neesmith can't get it to go. Milwaukee in the lead. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. Lillard. And it goes down 2 points. Now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
I like when Lillard gets a little tricky with it. Outstanding at measuring the floater and dropping it in.
Down low. A floater. The shot by Turner, no good. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And, Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
No coverage, that's Neesmith has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers. Lillard against Siakam. Kuzma outside. Pass to Portis. Kicks it out to Lillard. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Antetokounmpo's got 20.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Siakam a screen on Lillard. Turner for 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. No one stopping Giannis. No way. No how.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
And stolen by Kuzma. And oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with it. Lillard picks him up. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's good. 2 points. 14 points for Aaron Neesmith.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Giannis kicks to Portis. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Neesmith. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now just a 3-point Milwaukee lead. Lillard from outside. Connects from 3-point range. Lillard's got 17.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
First team foul.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Young. Here's Portis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Because Portis is an active scorer, he draws the D's attention, sometimes a little too much attention.
These Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
And it's Lillard missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside Turner. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Nembhard's shot is good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Giannis slashing. Prince finds Portis. Turner with the steal. Nembhard with it. Guarded now by Prince. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And that one, good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Nembhard. Pass to Neesmith. And Neesmith with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
A nice shot by Neesmith.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
They get the rebound.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound. That those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Portis. Basket good. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just a case of pure strength and effort by Bobby Portis.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Turner. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Kicks it out to Prince. Over in the corner, Lillard. Shot from the wing. And he nails that one right through the net. Lillard's got 14 points here in the second half.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Here's Nembhard. Turner finds Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 6. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. And he gets it to go. Lillard's got 21.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And stolen by Lillard. To the paint. Stolen. Turner with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Siakam passes to Nembhard. No good. Prince with the defensive effort. Kuzma inside. Neesmith covering. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pass to Prince. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. There's the lob, and Antetokounmpo throws down the alley-oop slam.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg.
inside. Stolen by Kennedy. And they're on the break. Ball with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Ball gets it to go. Here's on the Kubo. And he goes with the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Milwaukee shooting a third and fourth free throw shot of the night. The second of the left. Ball close to 2.5 minutes in. Gives us the chance to catch up with Allen the Force.
We briefly discussed what we wanted his team to do against Navy and Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from team. Once the three ball falling, everything else is easier for him. So we have talked about there on the perimeter. So there's a lot of activity in the three-point line tonight. Guys,
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The Bucks possession here. Chicago making their last shot. Toward it. There's a screen. Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. Smith with the rebound. Smith got 5 rebounds tonight. Joining us, it's been a pretty game through the first quarter. And look how the offensive approach has gone so far for the Bucks. Really been about aggressive taking inside. Everything. They felt the open man. There was Kuzma, there's Prince, then Damian Lillard, and Connor that goes on. Here tonight. In the game. Down low. Defended by Kuzma. Who's out? Nice.
pay for every look at the odds playing. Get contact right there. Just high percentage shots.
Kumpo. The lead. And he ends the chance. First opportunity at the line here tonight. Leading by 3. Into the third. 2 minutes now. Points for him. But outside. At the free throw line. And he's a second. Just there. Nailed the tee. Right side.
that too.
Here, see Powell. Had one and five.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team can be.
The shot Angeles heading to the bench with the 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Shooting the ball so well, Minnesota. Great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And to the podcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what you guys think so far about the offensive approach? Mitchell, this is the Hunter. The K-Gods of Mobley.
the city itself was also a smart move by the NBA.
Now, our sideline reporter, David Buckridge. Don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard.
Range, absolutely a powerful wide offensive personal team. To pass those up. Clippers lead by 9. 1 second. Game clock. Mitchell. Doesn't get the platform. Excellent. Position here.
One half to go. An exception performance from James Harden. Checking out the group for Toronto. Second hand. Out there. Then
This is exactly where Ben Simmons can flourish. High-speed basketball is there's no question. Swallow up visual offensive we go.
here from our quarter famer.
Kevin, the Clippers are not ready this season, and they're set to host the All-Star game next area. So
That's always the way it is. Now you're so right, David. By 15.
Forward, who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down the low.
Leonard with the ball, bring it up to the Clippers. 17-point lead there. Cavaliers are on 3-7 on field attempts here in the second half. 6 seconds separate the shot game clock. Through stakes of Mobley. The Cavaliers can't get it. Clippers lead by 17. Here's Simmons. And it's 2 with the lead. By time. No one around him. Drills the three-pointer. Butler's got his third best of the night right there. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we're at the end of the time to take a look at our State Farm assist of the game. And there may not be a lot of run down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Straight to the game. Time. It's moving down in the fourth. And Blazers, they're the guard. And a three by Cleveland right now. The second line. Some of the owners, Clippers have had their most successful franchise.
All the way back to 2012, they made their first one. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in the history.
Number 7 from 11 from the floor.
Sort of cup, the more dangerous he is.
Allen is here's Mitchell. Mitchell on top. And so good. Leading by 16. fourth quarter. Just over 50% 3-point, 4 of 7. Side for Simmons. Against and the
You've got to be able to block all the enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task ahead.
the miss.
leading by 3. Left side. Trouble. The rebound by Allen. Deciding where to go with outside and shooting the first free throw of the night. This is who you want at the line. Booker gets himself there a lot. Outside. Puts up 3. Shot off that Here's and
got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he made.
with done. Pass to Richards. Richards for the screen. Left to wing. Mo grabs the board. Jared Allen.
Big man.
Allen got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Launches it. Oh, Booker from the parking lot. About 2 minutes. Fires. setup. Booker got his third assist of the night. The confidence Durant has in his three-point shot is special. Phoenix is going to do a three from outside so far in the third quarter. Booker, pass to Richards. On the bucket. Richards got a nice pass. Such a unique move, and Booker showing that Mitchell. He's rebound. Richards has 10 rebounds tonight. People outside. And it's Phoenix. There was a time you did yet for taking a free flag. Now, great decision and pay it off. On the Phoenix troops. And so it's the Phoenix the up 10. The isolation on defense has been tremendous. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assistant of the game.
And the winner of the day coming from the big fellow with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more skill passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Done in the small forward position.
The elevated playmaking Durant. That's like that really brings the game closer together.
On the attack, and Durant with the block. Beal starting the D. 15-footer. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Beal. Beal's got assist number 5 here tonight. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stat for the Suns.
And also, attacking transition has worked for him. Learning to break well. The opposite. The focus. He gets hit. But he burns it anyway.
Cavaliers trail by 11. It's like, hey, shot is off. Booker against Mitchell. Slash ability, Booker. Wow.
There is no one switch. He is always the top.
And it's Mitchell penetrating from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant had 5 rebounds tonight. 3-pointer Beal. That was good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Suns lead by 16.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, giving any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
To stop the run. He takes it in. And Mobley throws it down.
I've seen complete
Durant with the screen on out. against Mobley. He was fouled. And they go on the line for one more. No good. Get it to go. Suns lead by 14. Here's Dunn. He can't get that one to fall. Good team by Mobley. Back up under. Allen outside. Richards pulls in. Going 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. That comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 6 assists in the game.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. It's time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight. They also got stops.
Effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well. Just really impressive.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team's victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
And he's been well-oiled machine on offense. Keeping things simple on his end. Getting the looks that he wants. Knocking him down.
Here's Booker. Reaching that time from Melton. 30 seconds after the fourth quarter. And he lost it up. Oh, a flawless finish on the line. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with that nice effort. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, when it's just so sweet. It's so sweet because they are so hard to come.
The deep three from Durant. Tried to edge back, but that three is off the mark. No problem. As they get the win. Walking with enemy territory. The performance like that, that says a lot about this one.
They really came in looking confident and didn't
the ball first. Now that's Hero. No good. And it's bring it up for the chance now to send over to the altar. Okay, David, much appreciated. Oh, but here nails the wide open touchdown.
Have to hard out decision making there.
Well, Miami have always been in contention stand for the East. Working the organization. Why is this?
Look, Kevin, only to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps. If this team accepts himself no matter what they go.
And so it's the Heat finds Mitchell from back to down. If trying to think
Jump.
pass to Strus. Mobley is 3 on Wiggins. Strus' shot is good. To the line for him. So good. Goes Strus. And so Strus nailed both of them.
And that's going on for him. He was automatic when he had a
No good.
he has the touch to finish. He can take, but not sure on that.
To the middle. And then Allen.
And you can see Allen's eyes light up when he saw the opportunity for that alley.
They can't stop the run with that one. It's fine. The control of the game. Curlin against Joe. We're in the corner. Allen. Allen gets Higgins has got
playing with high energy,
And the commitment to run is paying great dividends. Right.
They can wait 2-1 here.
I believe now.
Burks can't. Up here and win the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's really break down the game from Miami.
The rebounding was the difference in that first period. You got the block, you had to have.
And for my look who's out there. Biles there with Higgins. And there's
out defenses.
with the rebound. Out of bounds. Heroes got 24 points.
High for play by Harold. Finish.
Three. Now, it's easy to see what he to call a number. Deliver. He's the leading scorer in this game. Oh, he's just a big. Miami with rebounds in this game. To the paint. we have a moment to VR got 36. Out of bounds, Mike takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You got to be smarter.
And so now brings it up for Cleveland. 15-point game. Nice jam.
Outside three-pointer. The kick.
Nice job the timing on the pass around the field.
Miami is 1-2 from 3-point land so far. Here's 0. Got a inside Richards. Foul. Shooting there. Retiring out of pass number 4. He played his entire 2-decade career in the hometown of Miami. For all
Right there at the rim. Not easy there.
against the floor. By Ware. He developed 4 of 7.
To play good defense, alter the shot and get the rebound. That's a good day.
Richard shot is off. Here from
Devin
And points for him. The baskets were coming early on in the first quarter. He leading. Enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half of this one. And guys, you're taking Miami so far.
We all know the ball movement is what most coaches are on, and their pass has been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball. To the mound, hands.
Right now, second quarter. The Suns will retain possession. Four. 6 to shoot. Block. And they sit back. With one on the down the board. Phoenix, they've got